Mission talk. I didn't even know that there's a Game Boy Color patch. I'm setting it to Game Boy Color mode on Mister, and it it seemed fine to me. Twitter is exploding from a failed experiment 7 years ago. Oh no. Sorry, can't help you with that. I haven't seen anything. Like I don't know if you're automated posting or something on Twitter, but I haven't seen anything from you. Hey, Proto. Hey, Vertigo. 960, huh? Alright, sure. Oh, are people just... Oh, so it's for Game Boy interface stuff, and people are being unreasonable on Twitter about it. It sounds like. Yep, the cursed color pattern for Kirby. Oh, GameCube through Swiss. Got it. Hey, Hidden. Hey, Farader. Hey, Vertigo. Nope, I already said that. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Is out there. So I did a little bit of testing today on The Last Express before I play it probably tomorrow. That game does not have, by default, it does not have subtitles for the English dialogue in the game. It has them for the spoken French, the spoken German, and the spoken, I think, Polish or something in it. And then there's like, because those are the languages that the main character understands. And then there's also like 5 other languages apparently that are spoken by characters in the game that just won't have subtitles or translations. Like, oh yeah, The Last Express. Hey Tiffany, don't know if I said that. But it turns out, like there's a team that was translating the game from English into Russian, or at least the parts that had subtitles into Russian, and in doing so, they also made a file that you just drop into the game that puts in English subtitles on there. So now there actually is subtitles for everything in that game now, and I was a little worried because they actually talk very quickly in that game. Like, it's paced more like an actual conversation back and forth, or like maybe like TV comedy is kind of the pace of the back and forth and the conversations in that game. Whereas like a lot of adventure games, it's like person says something and then a little pause and then another statement, a pause, and there's time to process what people are saying in most adventure games. In this one, it's like line, reply, new thing, somebody else is talking, there's more things in the background in another language, but then they keep talking back and forth. And this is like the first few minutes of the game. So it's gonna be a thing, because apparently they expect the player to have really good listening comprehension for that one. So yeah, it's a very weird game, I've heard. Just looking over the manual, there's some interesting things that game does. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I've heard so many good things about it throughout the years. And yeah, can't wait to see what all the fuss is about for it. It's a little weird that the way that it's animated, because it's like, it's almost like a visual novel. The type of animation it does. It goes from like still shot to another shot, but it does like this weird dither dissolve between the two shots. And then for like the next part, it'll be like 20 FPS animation. And then the next part after that will be back to still shot with weird dissolve transition again. And it's like, I thought it was like a bug in the emulation that they were doing for the Steam version, but apparently that's just what the game is like. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Ran out of budget, maybe. I'll have to look it up. I can ask Jordan Mechner on Twitter. He'll probably give a good answer. So yeah, that's that will be likely tomorrow's game that we start on for that. So tonight's to do is Kirby's Dream Land, which is apparently like a 20-minute game tops, and then Kirby's Adventure, which I think is like an hour and a half tops, for those two. So I have not played any Kirby games before. I wanted to do some of them because I know there's lots of them, and they are quite well regarded. Had to cut corners to get it out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Once I'm done playing the game, I'll have to look into the behind the scenes stuff. I don't know. So yeah, tonight is Kirby's Dream Land, Kirby's Adventure. Likely tomorrow we'll be starting The Last Express. And I don't know how long that's going to take. Probably 3 streams if I had to guess. After that is Gitaru Man, which will be roughly half of a stream. I have streamed that in the past. I just wanted to play it again. So, hey, sure. I haven't played it since I've been archiving my streams on my own site and on YouTube, though. So it'll be a fresh copy of Guitar Man. And then the second half of that stream that I do Guitar Man is I'm not playing the PSP version. That version, I don't like that version. And then after Guitar Man is going to be Star Fox on the Super Nintendo. I don't know how long that one's going to take me either, because I've never actually beaten Star Fox before. So I actually own that game back when it came out, but never beaten that game. So looking forward to that one. And if you missed it last time, I beat Diablo 2 Resurrected as a sorceress. It was pretty good. Melatonin, Rhythm Heaven Like, and it looks good. Huh. Is it on PC or Switch or what? Because I think after Guitar Man, likely the next rhythm game that I do after that is either going to be Trombone Champ or Parappa the Rapper 2 on PS2. Okay. It's on Steam, okay. Alright, Melatonin, huh? Let me write that down. Great. I updated the drivers on my pen stylus thing. It still doesn't work. Great. I think I need to just roll back to Windows 10 on my tablet laptop here. God, what a pain in the ass. Okay. All right, I need to get something loaded here first. Okay, Game Boy Color. Save me some grinding. Now I'll experience it from a fresh save. I'm no stranger to grinding in rhythm games, so I don't mind at all. Hey, Arkuchi. Okay, so Kirby's Dream Land, Part 1, Game Boy, 1992 platformer, developed by HAL Laboratory, published by Nintendo. So this is the first Kirby game, as far as I'm aware. I thought the game series started on NES/Famicom, but no. Apparently, this is the start of Kirby. Which I can't remember if this is the case. I think they got the name Kirby because the Nintendo of America's first landlord, or maybe that was Luigi or Mario. I can't remember. I think Kirby was their lawyer, their corporate lawyer, I want to say. Yeah, that was Mario. Wasn't Kirby like the Nintendo of America's lawyer? I want to say. There's something weird about the way they came out with the name Kirby, I think. Yeah, it's a weird origin story. All right, Kirby's Dream Land, official Game Boy game pack. And yeah, Kirby is very much not pink here. This is not the Kirby that we know and love nowadays. All right, Kirby's Dream Land. Kirby to the rescue. Dreamland is in peril. An evil king has stolen the magic twinkle stars. If they're not recovered, the people of Dreamland could starve. Meet Kirby, a roly-poly little hero, as he runs, jumps, floats, and swims in search of the treasured twinkle stars. He'll puff his way through castles, caves, dungeons, and forests. In his path are many wicked and greedy enemies, but Kirby has a special way to defeat them. It's non-stop action all the way to the top of Mount DDD. Okay. And there we go. There's the iconic tree that is in, like, everything. And then, sure. There's interior parts, I guess. This game pack for use with the Game Boy Compact video game system. Sure. 92 HAL Laboratory. Official seal quality, so we know it's good. There we go. Kirby's Dream Land, pretty much just the cover, except on the cartridge here. All right. Okay. The name was Popo. Nice. All right. Kirby's Dream Land. Seal of quality. Yep. HAL Laboratory. Kirby to the rescue. On a tiny star somewhere far, far away from Earth, there's a very special place known as Dreamland. The Dreamlanders are very happy people who use their magical sparkling stars to play and work among the heavens. That is until one dark night when the gluttonous King DDD and his rotten band of thieves swooped down from neighboring Mount DDD for a midnight snack in Dreamland. Not only did they steal all their food, but they stole the Dreamlanders' treasured sparkling stars as well. So the back of the box was Sparkle Stars. The manual is Sparkling Stars. Which is it? Which is it, Nintendo? Because the Dreamlanders didn't have the sparkling stars to gather food anymore, they began to get very hungry. Suddenly, a spry little boy named Kirby happened along and said, "Don't worry, I'll get your food and your sparkling stars back." With these words, Kirby set off on his quest toward the dreaded Mount DDD. Okay, sure. Hey. All right. So, controller operations. Pushing up inflates Kirby and allows them to fly and to enter-exit through doors. Right moves to the right, left moves to the left. Pushing down makes Kirby crouch, allows him to swallow an enemy that's holding in his mouth, or lets him jump down to lower floors. Okay. So you don't have to press down and jump, it's just press down to go the lower floors? Okay. A button, this makes Kirby jump. B button, this button allows Kirby to inhale enemies or puff out anything that he's holding in his mouth. Air pellets, enemies, fire pellets. Sure, start button pauses, and that's about it. If you press the A, B, start, and select button simultaneously, the game will reset back to the title screen. Just like this is a Sega game. This just looks like a Boo. That doesn't look like Kirby. That's just a Boo with feet. Like, that is pretty low effort there. And this is our boy King DDD, I think. All right, let's get started. Correctly insert the Dreamland game pack into the Game Boy unit and turn it on. Bottom of the screen, current score, number, vitality, and chances Kirby has left. Sure. The number of Kirby's vitality bars. Kirby begins with 6 bars of vitality. When injured by an enemy, his vitality will decrease by 1 or more bars depending on the enemy that injures him. Number of chances Kirby has left. Once Kirby loses all his vitality bars, he'll have to use one of his chances to try again. If you use up all Kirby's chances, the game will end. That's okay. That's pretty typical for Game Boy games. They typically don't let you save, and when you game over, you gotta play the whole thing again. Great. Fighting the bosses. When you come to a mini boss or big boss stage, the boss's vitality bar will appear on the screen just above Kirby's vitality bar. If you'll have to defeat these bosses if you want to go on. When Kirby runs out of chances, the game over screen will appear, followed by a continue screen. To continue the game, select continue, then press start to begin play. If you want to end the game, select end, and you'll return back to the title screen. What? Doesn't that directly contradict what they said? If you used up all Kirby's chances, the game will end. But no, it brings you to this screen if you used up all your chances. Like, what? Yeah, if I see that continue screen even once, then I should just turn in my gamer card, I guess. And here's Kirby. Hi, I'm Kirby. Pleased to meet you. I'll be doing the explaining from here on, so listen carefully as you'll need my advice to knock out King DDD. All right. Walking. When I'm on the ground, press left or right to make me walk. If I press down while I'm standing still, I'll crouch down to avoid an enemy. I can also jump over an obstacle by pressing the A button. All right. Look at this happy little lad here. Our boy Kirby. Inhaling, exhaling enemies. If you press the B button, I can inhale any enemy that I may be standing nearby. Can you see my cheeks puff out? If you press down on the control pad, I can swallow an enemy. Even if I swallow 2 enemies, they can only be used once for an attack. Sure. Using munched up enemies for firepower. If you press the B button when my cheeks are full, I'll puff out whatever I had in my mouth. If it hits another enemy, I can give those meanies a taste of their own medicine. There are also destructive blocks. Okay, sure. Flying, all puffed up, ready to fly. If you press up on the control pad, I can take in a big gulp of air and fly through the skies. If you tap the A button, you can also hover. Got it. If you press the B button while I'm in the air, I can puff out an air pellet that can be used to attack an enemy. Unfortunately, I fall like a rock without a gulp of air, but don't worry, if you press up, I'll be able to float again, good as new. Time your shot carefully to stay out of trouble. Right? There are some tough guys out there that even I can't swallow. Some of the enemies are just too nasty for me to swallow. See if you can find other ways to beat those guys. Alright, a medium rank boss can't be swallowed up. Right? Air pellets are useless against King DDD's big bosses. Except for the boss at the end of the stage 3, a normal air pellet will not work against King DDD's bosses. You'll need to puff out an enemy or an object to defeat those guys. Things get rather risky when you come close to the enemy. Right? If I fly high enough, I can dive onto an enemy to defeat it and I won't even get hurt. Right? Alright, Kirby's Arsenal. Introduces some of the items that'll help me on the adventure. If you use them wisely, I can survive the fiercest of attacks. Candy. If I grab the lollipop, I can flatten as many enemies as I like without getting hurt. Unfortunately, this lasts only a short while, and if I fall down a cliff, I won't come out alive. So this is a superstar, essentially, is what the candy is, I guess, for the Mario equivalent. Bomb. This can be a real blast if I throw it at an enemy, but if the bomb blast reaches me, it can hurt me as well. If I get too close to a bomb without swallowing it, it might explode, so take care. Right? Microphone. Not a very good singer and sometimes sing off key, but King DD's bullies can't stand to hear me sing and will just explode with laughter when I puff out the microphone. Okay, that's a stun, it sounds like. Spicy food. When I eat this big plate of hot and spicy food, I can attack enemies with fire pellets. However, keep me out of water or I'll douse this weapon sooner than you may want to. Right? So that's a rapid fire range attack, maybe? If I grab this big mint leaf, I can shoot a rapid stream of air pellets. This will definitely come in handy if there's a lot of enemies on screen. Magic food. This bag contains pretty special food. I can't tell you exactly what's inside, but if I pick one up, it'll completely restore all my vitality. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a tomato with an M on it. But I guess for the localization of this, they just call it magic food. Sure. I guess tomato is a food. So that's I guess that's technically correct. All right, pep brew. If I get my hands on this bottle of super energy brew, I'll recover 2 bars of vitality. Right? 1 up increases the number of chances Kirby has. Might not need these chances now, but wait till we meet up with King DDD. You'll wish you had as many as you could get. We'll see about that. Warp Star. People of Dreamland use these magical warp stars to travel to nearby places. If you see one, jump on board for a quick trip, but make sure you hold on tight. Sparkling Stars. After I defeat the last boss of each stage, I'll leave behind one of the special sparkling stars that King DDD has stolen. When you see it, make sure to grab it so that you can return it to the people of Dreamland. The Warp Star and the Sparkling Stars look pretty much identical. But all right. Okay. The road ahead. Once in King Dedede's realm, there are 5 stages you might get through. To help you through your journey, here's a short peek at what lies ahead. This is just spoilers. Spoilers game. All right, hints. Explore all areas thoroughly and look for hidden passageways. Magical food, pet brew, and one-ups are hidden in some unexpected places. You'll have to be patient in order to defeat some of the bad guys. Use enemies, blocks, or anything else you can find to defeat some of the stronger enemies. All right. Is this a song that Aquas is credited in? Yeah, there we go. There's our boy Aquas. All right. Let's hop into the game here. Like, I think he's actually in the song. He like says something at the end, I want to say. Okay. All right, so I'm going to be playing this with Game Boy Color mode enabled. Look at all these happy curbs. Okay, that seemed to have looped. All right, let's hop in here. So according to How Long to Beat, this game is not very long. And also according to Author Blues on Twitter, he told me it would take me longer to set up the game and read the manual than it'll take to beat the game. So, let's do it. Iconic song. All right. Okay, so that was the... Okay, so... Is that... Okay, so it looks like you need to be... moving forward. Yeah, the colors just look off. It's cool, thank you. Yeah, so to drop down, all you have to do is just press down. There's no down and jump, which I don't know. That I'd rather they make you press jump to go down to. So yeah, this being Kirby's Dream Land, this is before they implemented the like steel powers mechanic from later games. So this is about as much as we can do. Nice. Losing a channel in the... music. Got him. Okay. That was a mini boss, I guess. Oh man, look at that thing. Big Chungus. Okay. Yeah, I think I tried playing Dreamland 3. There's our first tomato. Oh. Because I remember, like, 20 plus years ago reading online of a list of, like, here's the notable Super Nintendo games you should play. And that was one of them. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. I was like, well, where am I supposed to go here now? It should say out on it if it expects you to. Okay. Okay. Got him. All right. We're 1/5 of the way through the game. Castle Lolo Lolo. Okay, that just clears the screen. Sure. Oh, oh god. Okay. Oh shit. All right. Sure. Oh no. Oh no. Danto is back from Super Mario 2. Okay, so those can't be. Okay, sure. So that's the Lolo Lolo. It looks like the Bubble Bobble protagonist. Oh my god. Wait, those aren't. Okay, sure. Lolo is the oh geez. That's the oh, that's the same Lolo? Okay. I didn't make that connection in my head. Interesting. Huh. Uh-oh. I recognize this thing here. This is that sprite was reused for Zelda. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. 2/5 through the game. Float Islands. I like these little animations they give you between stages. It's a cute touch. Oh god. I don't even know what hit me there. Okay, this is not going anywhere near as well. Oh, okay. It wouldn't let me turn around there. Alright, I desperately need the healing things. I know, right? No, that's when Freddy Krueger gets me, right? Okay, this is underwater, I guess. Sure. Alright, it's alright. I got a 1 up. Everything's fine. Okay. Alright, that's where I just came from. What? I just lost life there. Okay, it's alright. There's a tomato over here. It's not a door? Okay. Not a door, apparently. Alright. Crisis averted. I am unlikely to see the game over screen. Okay, sure. I'll take these. Okay. Off to the boss, probably. The whale, I guess. Right? Okay. Some more literal Super Mario 2. What is this? Okay, so we got a shmup boss. This has turned into a fantasy zone suddenly. Oh. Got him. Okay. 3/5 through the game. Bubbly clouds. Right? Okay. Alright, so looks like I'm gonna randomly get stuff falling. Oh god. I wasn't expecting that, Okay, so these things explode like bombs? Oh my god, okay. Oh no! Fuck. Fuck. I died in Kirby. I died in Kirby's Dreamland. I gotta turn in my gamer card. Oh god. Yep, just very embarrassing. They float. Okay. Wait, what's wrong with my build in Diablo 2? Besides having to actually use Blaze to beat a boss. Oh god. What? What could I do there? You can actually play Diablo 2 with the controller. At least the Resurrected. I haven't tried it yet, but it totally has controller support. Okay. Not sure how I avoided that, but I'll take it. Okay. Holy moly. Corner. Alright, luckily this boss has pretty predictable patterns. Okay. Got him. Boss. Yeah, I think I was still getting the tomato life up during that. What? How can you tell what is collidable there? Like, Got him. Okay. Whew. All right, 4/5 through the game. Mount DDD. Man, there's so many cool little animations. Oh, is this just a boss rush? Okay, well. What is this? Who are you? Sir? Oh, okay. So you run into that and it... Okay. Got him. Okay. I don't... Just imposter Kirby. God. Got him. I'm glad these stages aren't very long. Oh, different patterns. Wow, too many sprites on screen for the Game Boy to handle. Okay. Okay. One health and a dream. Hey, boys. Oh god. Okay. Sure. Okay. Thankfully, it's not gonna make me... Great. He's just getting in all sorts of extra hits here. Nope. Man. Alright. This is actually kind of tough. King DDD, don't fuck around here. It looks like the only real consistent way to damage him is after the big jump. And that's if he doesn't immediately get you with the stumble. Got him. Got him. Okay, 27 minutes. Big Kirby. Oh no, Kirby's what? Masa Sakurai. Sunday Rain. Now that's a name. Mammy Preco. Almost Tetsuya Nomura. Special thanks. Oh, not me. So many players. That's me. Another game I am special thanked in. Thank me for playing. You're welcome. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh. Extra game. Good job. Press up A and select on the title screen to start a new adventure. Good luck. Up and select, huh? It's nice that they show you that on the screen. Okay. Up A start. We'll take a look. Oh, I guess it wants you to... Up A select. All right. I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but up A select. Up A select. Up select A. Press them all at the same time, maybe? Oh, extra. Okay. If you press them all at the same time, then you get extra game. It's just put there in the middle of the screen. Okay. It's just like a 1 health run that you have to do. So far, this seems pretty normal. Okay, the enemies jump. And okay, so the birds changed into chickens. Oh yeah, this changes significantly already. This is already much more difficult than the base game. This turns into Dark Souls. Jeez. Okay. Well, neat, I guess. It kind of sucks that they lock a lot of the hard mode stuff behind things like that. Oh my god. Yeah, this is actually almost a challenge. Okay. All right. Neat. I've seen all I need to see from this one. So let's wrap up Kirby's Dream Land here. 31 minutes on the clock for this one. Yep, almost a challenge. Okay. Well, Game Boy games are generally a lot cheaper than your regular console games, so that checks out. That checks out. Okay. Kirby's Dream Land completed. Yes. Cheated. No. No. Getting with your Game Boy Pocket. I don't think any pack-in game came with my Game Boy. My first Game Boy was a Game Boy Color. And I think I had Pokemon Yellow and I had Mario Golf, and that was it. That was all the games I had. Okay, things I liked. A lot of very cute animation and character. So it's actually really impressive the amount of like expression that they were able to fit into the character animations and designs in this one, especially considering like that it's a Game Boy game and you really don't have that much screen space and resolution and all that and memory to put character into into mobile games generally. So it's really impressive that they were able to do that with this. Background music was also nice. Movement and controls were tight. Like that's not always a given on handheld games, that the movement can be just as good as like a regular ass console game in a lot of occasions. Like I'm thinking back to Mario Land 1, which I guess that came out 2 years before this one. And that had just floaty and bad movement in that one. This felt like a console game, and that's a compliment in this case. Let's see. Final boss was fun to fight. I appreciate that there's a harder difficulty mode. Yep. This is pretty good. Sonic 3 remix. I think that's it for things I liked. Things I did not like. A little short, but that's the way it is for Game Boy games. The first half of the game was a little too easy. Like, I know this game was designed to be easy and designed to be accessible and all that. And of course, there's the hard mode if you want an actual challenge. But still, in my opinion, a little too easy. Let's see. That probably covers most of what I liked and didn't like. Sure, DMB, no. Alamaus, no. Difficulties are hard. There you go. Pretty self-explanatory. If you want to see why I gave that a 1, just watch the 31 minutes I played of this game. And then rating. So I'm actually pretty impressed with this game. I wish there was a little bit more to it and a little more challenge to it, but I think it's a good building block for the type of platformer. And like comparing it to, say, like Mario Land 2, the type of platforming and the type of combat that you're doing in the game is like fundamentally different from a lot of other platformers. This doesn't feel like a Mario ripoff. Doesn't feel like a Bubsy ripoff or anything like that. It feels like its own thing with the abilities that Kirby has. Even in this, without the ability copying stuff that you do in later Kirby games, which we'll get to. The being able to fly pretty much at will, and then the tech for if you fall from a certain height, you can actually damage enemies below you. But if you're not that certain height, you're going to take damage if you don't land correctly. I kind of wish that mechanic was used more, or maybe required, maybe in a boss fight or something. Maybe it is in hard mode. I don't know. But that particular mechanic felt a little unexplored to me. But that said, the graphics, love the graphics for this, for a Game Boy game, especially the animations of the sprites. Music was great, sound effects great. There's very little not to like about this one, especially considering that's a Game Boy game. If it was a little bit longer, or if they gave you like an option at the start to play it in hard mode rather than just immediately boot you into easy mode or normal, whatever, at the start, I probably would rate this a little bit higher. But still, I think this is actually above average here. So there we go. Kirby's Dream Land done in one sitting, 31 minutes, 3 deaths. 2 of those were to King DDD. A 4 out of 5. It's pretty good. Okay, so that was 1992's Kirby's Dream Land on the Game Boy. Now we're moving on to Kirby's Adventure. So, Kirby's Adventure, NES, 1993 platformer developed by HAL Laboratory, the same developers and I guess the same team as the first game, Kirby's Dream Land, also published by Nintendo. I originally thought that this was the first Kirby game, but no, it was actually Dreamland was the first instance of Kirby. So, there's Kirby's Adventure. It's interesting that at this point in time, 1993, the Super Nintendo had already been out for a while. So this is like one of the later NES games. And you can kind of tell that it's a later NES game because they have actual painted box art for it. In comparison to, like, for a lot of NES stuff, Nintendo of America at least wanted the in-game graphics to be used for game covers, and they kind of abandoned that once like the Super Nintendo came out, because like you could just go into a store and look at a box, like this box has super pixelated graphics on it, and you put that side by side with like a Sega Genesis game or Mega Drive, if you will, and be like, you can immediately know that, oh man, these NES games look like shit compared to the new stuff, right? So they had to switch over to making good covers for games. And this is a pretty clever cover. This shows like Kirby sucking in the side of the cover art here, as like a foreshadow of this game's got different mechanics from the Game Boy game. So, Kirby's back in power puffing action. What would Dreamland be without dreams? A nightmare! The dream spring, source of all dreams, has dried up, taking with it all the blissful dreams of Dreamland. It's up to Kirby, the bombastic blimp, to return happy naps to the inhabitants of Dreamland. Kirby's appetite for adventure is as big as ever as he eats his way through a feast of all new enemies. In this adventure, he can also steal the abilities of the bad guys he scarfs down. With this new power, Kirby can perform 20 new tricks that will help him make his way through the nightmare-infested Dreamland. Kirby's adventure features brand new worlds to explore with the same fun, action-packed feel that made Kirby's Dreamland trademark on Game Boy registered a hit. Okay, so this also has the Nintendo seal of quality, so we know it's got to be good. So screenshots here, yeah, this has the kind of the same enemies that Kirby's Dreamland had. Kirby's got an umbrella here. All right. And then Kirby flying here. None of these screenshots really jump out at me as like, oh wow, that's so cool compared to Dreamland. Like maybe if there is like a big boss fight in this, maybe one of these should have had a boss fight in it with like a big sprite or something. Because I don't know. I don't know if I would have chosen these shots as the trying to sell the player on their game here. And then the cartridge looks like this for that one. So just the cover art on the label of the cartridge. Let me switch over to here. Okay. Kirby's Adventure. I have a much longer manual for this one. A crisis in Dreamland, light years away. Light years away, on a tiny star not visible from Earth, is a magical, peaceful place known as Dreamland. The beings that inhabit this wondrous world live a blissful existence that centers on eating, sleeping, and playing. An example of their carefree customs... Alright, sure. Carefree customs include the traditional after-lunch feast nap. After they awaken from their nap, the Dreamlanders discuss their dreams and fervently hope that each other's fondest wishes come true. One day, a young Dreamlander named Kirby awoke from his after-lunch nap feeling terrible. What happened, he wonders to himself. I didn't have any dreams during my lunch nap. This lack of dreams left Kirby feeling very uneasy. After talking to some of his friends, he found that the problem was much more serious than he had thought, for they had not experienced any dreams either. Something must have happened in the dream spring, they exclaimed in unison. Alright, there's our boy Kirby. Dream Spring is a magical well that is a reservoir for all the dreams of the inhabitants of Dreamland. Dreams also flow out of the Dream Spring and envelop Dreamland, granting all sleeping beings enjoyable dreams. Dreams. Legends told that the Dream Spring was created by a magical artifact known as the Star Rod. The sparkling star on the tip of the scepter was an actual fragment of a star that landed in Dreamland in the distant past. The Star Rod now provided energy to the Dream Spring and served as the very symbol of Dreamland. Dream. The lack of dreams made everyone in Dreamland feel restless and irritable. The joyful laughter that had once resounded throughout Dreamland could no longer be heard at all. Things were bleak. Kirby, the roly-poly hero of Dreamland, boldly announced his intention to investigate the Dream Spring and find the cause of all the trouble. Upon reaching the Dream Spring, who he did find but King DDD bathing in its magical waters. In the past, see Kirby's Dreamland TM for Game Boy registered. King DDD had caused mischief in Dreamland by stealing all the Dreamlanders' food and sparkling stars. Now in the middle of the Dream Spring, in place of the Star Rod, sat DDD covered with bubble bath. Right. Alright. Alright, the TTS says King duh. Nice. So, you're up to your old tricks again, eh, DDD? Accused Kirby. What are you talking about, young pudgeball? DDD looked surprised. I thought I'd do everyone a favor by... No. Kirby shook his head. I won't listen to your tricks. What have you done with the Star Rod? Oh, that old thing, DDD said nonchalantly. I broke it into 7 pieces and gave each piece to one of my friends. What was DDD thinking? Kirby wondered. Before hearing any more of what DDD had to say, Kirby set off on his long trek to gather the pieces of the Star Rod and return them to the Dream Spring. Hopefully he could return the sparkle to the Dream Spring that the people of Dreamland could once again enjoy their happy midday naps. Look at our boy off on another adventure. All right. Okay, how to use the controller. So A button jump, B button is inhale and puff out. Up is fly and enter doors. Walk, you can run by pressing twice, so double tap will run. Squat, swallow, and slide. Slide with down and the A or B button. Okay. Select button drops an ability. Pause is just pause. AB select start resets the game. Sure. All right, getting started. Insert the cartridge. Turn it on. Start up melody. Okay. At the beginning of the game, the map shown to the right will appear on the screen. The map shows Kirby has progressed the levels of the game. Doors on this map lead to the action. Right. There are 7 levels to Kirby's Adventure. Each has its own map screen. Each map screen has only one door visible at first. The door leads to an action sequence. Enter it with the up button. Once you clear the stage, the map will unfold and additional doors to other stages or bonus games will be revealed. Each level has several stages, and at the end of the final stage, you will find one of King DDD's friends who has a piece of the Star Rod. If you defeat DDD's pal, you can get the Star Rod piece and advance to the next level. Remember, you must gather all 7 pieces of the Star Rod to restore the Dream Spring. You can try your luck at stages you've already cleared as many times as you like. Okay, so this is like almost open world, almost, I guess. When you clear stage, new parts of the map will be revealed. Right. So that's what Area 1 looks like. So there's the boss at the end of it. Okay, sure. There's bonus games in a museum in each level. Stages you cleared have a flag on them. Sure. If the door to the stage is brown after you completed it, you missed some secret items. Okay, right. If you press the start button while you're on the gameplay, the game will pause. You'll see an explanation of the special ability you have. If you're in a stage you've already cleared, you can exit the stage if you want. All right, cool. If you trigger secret switches hidden in some stages, the warp stage will appear on the map screen. If you enter it, the screen below will appear. You'll be able to warp to a different level. Huh. All right, neat. All right, how to make Kirby move. Walk, run. You can double tap to sprint. Squat is down. Jump. Slide is new. A or B while squatting to slide and knock out the enemy. Okay, that seems useful. Go up doors. There's apparently ladders in that. That's new compared to the Game Boy. Fly through the sky and hover. Normal. You can puff out air pellets. Air pellets won't hurt some enemies. That is just like the Game Boy game. Inhale. B button to inhale. Some enemies cannot be eaten. Eat the enemy in a single gulp. Look at our large lad here. A big chungus Kirby. What's in Kirby's mouth? If you press the B button again when Kirby has an enemy or a block, you'll puff out an object in the form of a star. A star can knock out an enemy or break down another block. If you've inhaled 2 or more enemies, you'll exhale multiple stars. Okay, so that's different from the Game Boy game. Swallow to steal their ability. Okay, sure. In the water, you can swim, and then there's also water gun. You couldn't water gun in the Game Boy game. You can also attack enemies from above. If Kirby falls down from a high place and crashes into an enemy below him, the enemy will take damage. Okay, just like the Game Boy game. All right, steal the enemy's abilities. There are more than 20 enemies with special abilities, and you swallow them, you steal their ability. Press the B button, you can use the special ability of the enemy they swallowed. Some shoot beams, some have hammers. Kirby will flicker and then copy the power. Got it. Limitations on stealing an enemy's ability. Okay. Kirby cannot swallow an enemy while he already has a special ability. When Kirby can impersonate an enemy, he'll change from his usual pink to a lighter peach. Box at the bottom displays Kirby's current ability. Some of the abilities that Kirby can impersonate have time limits or a set number of times they can be used. Some enemies have no special abilities to copy. When Kirby swallows 2 or more enemies simultaneously, he'll sometimes get an unexpected special ability. Try to think of how you might combine special abilities. Right? Kirby will lose it when an enemy hits him or if you press select. In both cases, he'll return to normal. If you inhale and swallow a star that appears when he loses it, he'll regain the power. Okay, got it. Screen layout, vitality, score, ability limits. So if there's a limited number of use, it'll appear on the right side. Remaining lives, special ability status is normal, otherwise it'll show the ability that you have. Got it. DD's friends are the boss characters of the game. Strength meter is shown instead of the score. Got it. When you clear a stage, the screen is shown on the right. Take your time to jump off the platform to make Kirby jump as high as possible. If you time your jump correctly, you can make Kirby jump to the highest cloud where you get an extra life. Right. Bonus games. Oh man, look at that. There's a new sheriff in town. In each level, there's several bonus games in which you can increase the number of lives you have remaining. 3 games, try your best to increase the number of lives you have remaining. Number of stars shown on the bonus game instruction screen indicate a difficulty level. So, Quick Draw Kirby. Bonus game, Kirby becomes a gunslinger and has a quick draw contest versus an enemy gunman. When the enemy draws his weapon, press the A button as fast as you can. If you press the A button before the enemy touches his gun, that's cheating. The number of bonus points you earn increases depending on the number of enemies you bop down. Kirby, put that gun down. Like, this is... Oh, man. Kirby, don't. You don't have the right permits, Kirby. Egg catcher. The object of this game is to skillfully eat the eggs that King DDD tosses at Kirby. If Kirby eats a bomb, however, that's the end of Kirby in the bonus game. To open Kirby's mouth, press the A button. To close Kirby's mouth, release the A button. The number of extra lives awarded will depend on how many eggs Kirby eats. If you eat a bomb... Okay, so you need to eat eggs but not bombs. Got it. Crane Fever, stuffed toy catching game everyone's familiar with. You simply use the crane to pick up a Kirby doll. The crane will move sideways as you press the A button to stop automatically when you release the A button. The crane will then move down, pick up whatever's below it. Small Kirby dolls give you 1 extra life, but big Kirby dolls give you 2 extra lives. Alright? Alright, how to continue in save games. How to continue. When Kirby loses his last life, the game is over. On the final screen, select either continue to continue from the level where Kirby lost his last life, or game end to start at the beginning. How to save the game. Kirby Adventure Game Pack can save up to 3 data files to save your progress. The game will automatically save after you clear a stage. When you return to the game later after you're playing a few, you can pick up from where you left off by selecting the file you used last time. You can also delete it, sure. So it's just like Zelda. Alright, power-packed items. Many useful items have been scattered throughout the stages. Try to pick them up. They give you a big advantage. Maxim tomatoes. So those are tomatoes now. They're not the bag of magical food like in the Game Boy game. It is actually a tomato now. Kirby just loves to eat these bright red tomatoes. They restore his vitality completely. Pep drinks, though not as potent as tomatoes, this drink nevertheless restores Kirby's strength a little. Okay, so those were both in the Game Boy game. Candy. Kirby will be invincible for a short time after he picks up the candy. However, the magic of the candy will not protect him from a fall into a hole. 1-up, increase the number of extra lives. So it's not, they don't call it extra chances anymore. It's now extra lives. Sure. Warp Star. This object does not grant Kirby any special rewards, but it'll transport him to a new part of the stage. Warp Star also appears in the Warp stage. See page 12. Star Rod. When Kirby defeats DDD's friend at the end of each level, he can clear the level by picking up the piece of the Star Rod. He must gather all 7 pieces of the Star Rod in order to return peace to Dreamland. Right. Alright, and then it tells you what all the levels are. We'll see those for ourselves. Alright. Our boy is very sleepy. Or he's... Maybe this is Kirby thinking, but Kirby has no thoughts. No thoughts in his head. So there's nothing to think about. Kirby is just really dumb, apparently. It seems more likely than sleeping. Because there's no dreaming in Dreamland anymore. So why would Kirby want to sleep if there's no dreams? Therefore, this is an empty thought bubble for Kirby, and Kirby's just dumb. Alright, power puffing hints and tips. Why they had to make this tiny, they had the rest of this page to work with, but they made this tiny. If you think it's too tough to continue at the current vitality level, check out the museum or arena. Remember that you have to fight for a power-up in the arena, so be careful. The game pack will automatically save the level you've reached, but will not save the number of lives you have, your special ability, score, or remaining vitality. You will lose your special ability when an enemy damages you. If there's a limit to the number of times you can use an enemy's ability, it's better to use up the special ability than to lose it. Medium bosses can be inhaled after you've reduced their vitality meters. Huh. Okay. If there's an obstacle that obstructs your path, try sliding into it. Okay, that's actually a good tip. Even though you've finished the game and seen the ending, if there's still brown doors on the level map, you have not found everything in the game. See page 11. Turn those doors white and see what happens. And I don't think I will, but cool. That's good to know, I guess. Then they give you a memo page to write down stuff on here, or to draw Kirby. You'll see why I mentioned that shortly. There's our boy Kirby again, and then just legalese here at the end of the manual. Okay. So let's hop into the game here. Friend-shaped, I agree with that. Kirby is a very handsome boy. Okay. All right. So this is what you need the memo pad in the manual for. Ready? First you draw a circle, then you dot the eyes. Add a great big smile. And presto, it's Kirby. You also need a paintbrush, apparently, too. Here's a famous Kirby of Dreamland. Right or left makes Kirby walk or dash. Press the A button to jump. Slide by pressing both A and down, or B and down, according to the manual. Press up and Kirby can fly over stuff. This is slightly miscropped here. Alright, so these are all the abilities we can get. Spark, Ice, freeze an enemy, toss him. Sword, Brave when he has a sword. Parasol, take a nice walk for a short break. Okay, so you just fly, you land slower. Why not just go into flight mode? Fireball. When a big enemy is defeated, eat him. Okay, so that's a medium-sized boss, is those things, I guess. Use 6 tricks to win. Okay, Kirby has lots of moves, try them. Alright, that was like 8 of them. That's it, see you in the game world. Okay, I appreciate, oh god. One day the peaceful life of Dreamland was shattered by a mysterious crisis the inhabitants didn't dream. I appreciate when games have tutorials in them, especially older ones. On the edge of Dreamland, dreams and hope are once gushed forth into Dream Spring, fueled by the Star Rod. Investigating the Dream Spring, Kirby found naughty King DDD swimming in its magical waters. DDD had broken the Star Rod and given the pieces to his friends, who are now hiding in Dreamland. Oh man. To bring back the lost dreams, Kirby sought the Star Rod. Okay. So even if you rent this game and you don't get the manual, everything you need to know is in the start here. Okay, so you get 3 save files. Double tap. Alright. So far these are... Oh man, almost got outplayed there. We got Spark, huh? Oh man, Spark really lags out the NES here. Okay. Yeah, and for the most part, like first-party Nintendo stuff didn't have bad FPS. Well, I guess it's like what is acceptable bad frame rates for the player. All right, we did not get a 1-up. Okay, what's this? Is this Quick Draw Kirby? Crane Fever uses the buttons to move the crane and try to get a Kirby. A big one's hard to get, but worth it. So according to the manual, you have to hold down the button and then let go once it gets over what you want to get. And then you gotta let go when you're over it. I don't think I got this. Nope. Okay, surely I got it this time. We got Big Chungus Kirby this time. Let's go. Two up. I thought it was 3 up. All right. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Let me... I'm not sure why either. Oh god. Okay, what about this? There we go, that's better. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was my NDI NDI plugin for monitoring the stream or that. Okay. All right, thank you for pointing that out. Okay. All right, these stupid cannons are back, but they don't fire anywhere near as often as in the original game. So I had to modify the plugin for this particular camera that I'm using because it's a special cinema camera. God. All right, we'll fight this boss as intended, I guess. We can... Alright, got him. Wait, I only have one use of this? Oh, shit! Speaking of seizure mode. Okay. Man, there's some real FPS drops in this game. I wonder if they just straight up use some of the same pixel art in this for what? This is okay. Sure. I just pressed up to fly there, but apparently that's a secret door. Is this also a secret door? Okay, sure. Because the art for some of these enemies looks pretty much identical to the Game Boy version. Yeah, and it's in such a random place, too. It's like, if a door could be there, a door could be literally anywhere. Like here? Nope. Nope, I want that beam. Dang it. I do like this slide move. What the hell is this thing? Froggy. Well, only if I'm low on health. Oh, shit. No! Come back! Okay, well, this works. Yeah, it's like bombing walls in Zelda. Wait, can you not? Huh, okay, so the ledges work differently than in Game Boy. I could have sworn steal abilities, walk, run, squat. Go up, down. Press up and down at stairs or places of the ladder. You can go up and down them. Oh, you can't drop down through floors in this. Okay. Dang. Alright, what's this? Museum. Colorful display of enemies with special abilities. Eat the one you want. Oh. Whoops. Well. Okay. Interesting. So they let you start levels with whatever abilities you want, I guess. Man. Okay, even the business. Do I want this? No. Dang it. Alright. Rip fireball. You have an ability? Needle. Okay. This is... yeah, okay. Needle ability... not great. I will take beam instead. Thank you very much. Wait, who's this? Okay. Is that our friend? Okay, sure. What? Okay, sure. Is that the chibi UFO? Okay. Boss level. Okay. Oh man, this is even structured just like the tree fight. Okay, it's also substantially more difficult than the Game Boy tree fight. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Hail him out button. Absolutely gonna get checked. Oh, dang it. Well, that's substantially easier just doing that. Okay, cool. Ice Cream Island. All right. How can one game fit so many jams in it? All right, parasol, we got it. Oh, I can attack with it too. Okay. Okay, so you have a slower descent, and you can also attack. Okay, so those things still explode like in the Game Boy game. Okay. Those explode. Got it. Okay. It does weird things to your landing animation though. Cloudzack. I kind of prefer not using the parasol. Dang. Okay. All right, where's Quick Draw Kirby? Okay, so this is the eating minigame. Egg Catcher. Press the buttons to make Kirby's mouth open. Try to eat eggs, but not bombs. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, oh jeez. The Game Boy game was surprisingly good. Surprisingly good game. And this appears to be that with just a little bit more added to it. But then again, these are like super late Game Boy and NES games. Die. Jesus. Okay. I'm pressing the select button to get rid of my power, and it's not doing it. I don't know if I have the button not mapped or something. Wheel. Oh man. Oh man. No, I won't wheel. Dang it. So I got two at once. What? I have throw? Okay. Dang, almost. Well. Okay, still a throw. I'd love to be able to see what throw does. Okay. So you can't move while you have throw. Can I attack down? I can. Okay. Yo. Alright. Throw kind of sucks. Well, great. Wait, am I... Okay. I can do this at least. Dude, I'm gonna die to these regular enemies. Oh my god. Fuck. Where's this gonna put me? Okay. Alright, this is Meta Knight, it looks like. Oh dang, okay, so once you're... Okay, got him. Fuck. I just wanted that health. And now I no longer need it. And is this the end? Are you kidding? God. Alright. Is this a museum? It is, okay. Laser. Yo, okay, we Mega Man now. all according to plan. Great. Oh. Okay. Isn't this the thing from Diddy Kong Racing? Okay, got him. Alright, turns out laser is pretty good. Okay, I don't think I can get that without using that power up. I don't want to get rid of laser. Huh. Apparently. Oh, you can. Okay, so laser can do that. I did have, yeah, because like that's how you split. Okay, figured it out by accident. No, come back. Oh man. Almost. Still abilities. I thought select is drop ability. Did I like unbind select? Select start. There we go. So select my select button was not working this whole time. Great. Okay, arena, huh? 2 fighters go in, but only one will leave. You can get a tomato and an ability for a win. All right, got his ass. Let's go. I don't want the ability though. I'll take that 1 health though. What a great ability. High jump. Okay. All of that just for the health. Okay. This feels like there's gonna be a secret door here. Nope. Are you what? No! Fucking dashed off the ledge. Great, and of course that's the end of the level. I keep dying at the end of the level. Alright, boss time. So this will let me warp back to level 1 if I want. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh no. No, give me that ability. Fuck. Okay. This seems like a boss where I want the laser. Laser will probably just destroy this boss. Well, if I... No, oh god, alright. Guess we're doing this boss as intended. Got him. Oh man, this game is substantially harder than the Game Boy game. Okay, butter building. Okay. Exactly. Only real gamers need to apply for this one. I don't want to fight the clock again. What? Alright, we have 3 microphone power-ups. So Kirby, canonically a bad singer. Nice. Okay, so we got a big button up there. Anything down below? Okay, there's an exit down below. Surely there's a reason why this is down here. Huh? Uh-huh. Okay. This might be a warp. Okay, so that unlocked the arena. Give me that laser. Give me this laser. Almost. Okay. So I guess you can't do the arena unless you find that secret button. That was not the desired outcome there. Oh man, look at this. Okay. Yep. Well, Kirby totally has a gun in the shooter mini game. They've even got the cutes. Kirby, what are you doing? Kirby, put that down. No, Kirby, don't do it. Kirby's American, I guess. I don't want to fight you either. God, this is like, remember all those bosses you didn't like fighting earlier in the game? Here they are again. What? I slid! Right. Right. Alright, I will not lose this duel. There we go. So sliding here does not, there we go. Okay. Oh, you have to freeze the one up? Okay, sure. Alright. Man. Okay. Oh man. That's a pretty great sliding animation. No, I want that. Come back. No, not you though. Oh, jeez. Great. Okay. I should be sliding during that. Okay, so we got a bunch of doors here. Great, of course. Okay, take that. Okay. Alright, is it almost time for Gunslinger Kirby? This is the museum, I think. High jump. Nah. Okay. Okay. Alright. That boss is a lot easier when you have a sword. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Well, that sure was the level. Alright, is it time for Gunslinger Kirby? It is! Alright, there it is. Let's go. Kirby, no, put that down. Quick draw. When the enemy draws, press the A button. If you press it too soon, you get a penalty. Okay. Got him. Dang. Almost. Okay, we can't try again. Rip. My old man reflexes, not good enough. Bury me with my money. Still the best website. Okay. And Sunset Riders, A+ beat 'em up game. Probably one of my favorite beat 'em ups. Can I just skip this? No. Okay, so this guy's got the DDD moveset. Hammer. Okay. Cool. All right, another fantastic level. Six? What? I thought there was supposed to be 5 and then a boss. Huh. Interesting. This makes it look like they want you to use the laser ability for this. I'm not gonna do it though. Oh, you can't even bonk the spikes? Well, this is unfortunate. What? Okay, so the reach that those have is way larger than it appears. Bonks. No! Yes! Nope. Give me that. Okay. I'm not sure what the timing is supposed to be for this jump. It looks like it's supposed to be when it it's at its lowest point, but I'm not sure what that is. Fuck. The hammer is doing a bunch of damage to the sun there. Okay, let's just do this one as intended, I guess. Turn around. Dude, how can they spawn on top of you? That's bullshit. Got him. Okay. All right, another level down. Grape Garden. I don't want needle, but it's my best choice right now. Unless... There we go. Yo, Ayla Mouse. Kirby 64. Is that one in 3D or is it still 2D? Okay, so this one's got just straight up Game Boy enemies. That was the first 3D one? Nice. 2.5D. I don't want you. Well, I don't want to play with you anymore. Okay. But what was the first like good 3D Kirby then? Was it Epic Yarn then? And that wasn't until what, Wii U? Because I know there's a bunch of like DS Kirby's. Or not a bunch. I think there's like, what, 2? That's still a bunch. Oh, there's also Air Ride. There's Air Ride on Game Boy, or no, GameCube. That game looks nuts. Okay, I'm not sure if there's a power-up up here. Probably a reason why there's 2 doors here. Totally worth it. Nope. That was a close call. Yo, alright, the rematch. Got him. Got him. All right. Got him. Gamer status confirmed. This totally makes up for dying in Dreamland. Do I will be standing on this? Okay, yes. Okay. Cool. This looks like a Rescue Rangers stage. Okay, I'm glad those propellers don't hurt. Please. Okay. Okay, those don't hurt either, apparently. All right. Man, they reuse music a lot more in this one. The music is good, mind you, but... God. Well, not everything. The enemy just self-destructed, it looks like. Okay. Okay. Got him. That might be where a secret was. I can't think of any other reason why there would be a random Waddle Dee in there. Okay. So I wonder if that's a different Meta Knight than the one we've been fighting. Because this one sure seems to be helping us out rather than trying to murder us. Hey, Alyssa. Okay, so we got a secret door down there. One up. So this just brings us... I'm not sure if this is the same room or not. I actually don't know. I guess I'll go back out here. Okay. Different room. Want that ability. God. Oh, man. Fireball. Okay. This is the go fast ability, I guess. Kirby's hitbox is a little bit smaller than it looks like. Okay. What? No ability from Froggy. Let's get this first. Froggy. Not even sure how to get to that one up top. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Give me that. Nope. God, get out of there, Kurt. Oh, God. That's annoying. Okay. Please be the end. Okay. I think I want the one to the left first. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Totally logic that one. No, Waddle Dee, don't you fucking god! The most dangerous enemies in this game. Just basic bitch Waddle Dees. Alright. Alright, boss, level 4. Jeez. Okay, so this looks like a survive boss rather than a because there's no health bar for this boss. Okay, there we go. No. Okay. Give me that. God. Fuck. Okay. Please start me at this phase. Oh, man. Do I have to do the entire beginning again? I do. Alright, that's quite annoying. Okay, these guys have high jump, though. I just realized. If I could ever, like, get one, that would be swell. Okay. Okay, this is how you're intended to do this. Okay. Actually, I wonder. Okay, so you can hurt the boss like that. Okay. Okay, got him. All right, we made it. No problem. Yogurt Yard. Okay. Apparently there's six levels, and then the 7th level is just D. So we've got 2 more sets of levels to go. Yeah, well, the Game Boy game was not a challenge, except for the very end, so... This is absolutely way tougher. Oh, I disagreed. Oh, you can't pick up abilities while you're falling. Cool. Okay, I'll just go through this. That floor was breakable, but I did not trust that at all. Got museum, and that's about it. Great. Great. That's a great place to put a cannon. Of course, of course. I'm gonna need that one up, it seems. I think this is the one up. Yo, let's go. Oh, great. Okay. No. Got him. Alright. Just don't lose the hammer. See if we can actually do this time. This one's surprisingly tough. Fuck. Okay. Got most of them. So it looks like they intend for you to use high jump for this, but I like having a hammer instead. Okay. This looks like a boss arena. Nope, nope, nope. Not today. Oh yeah, I didn't mention this today, but after the stream last night, I was expecting a package yesterday from USPS, US Postal Service, because I ordered some stuff from Amazon like 2 weeks ago. And I think they tried to first send it to me during the first major storm, and then just deferred it. And it was supposed to be delivered yesterday, so I checked my phone, and there's a notification from Amazon saying, package undeliverable, which I've never seen that before. And then I look at the status page, and it says, package has been damaged. You will receive a refund. for it. Like, what the fuck happened? Like, I've received packages in really bad shape before, but it's always made it to me. So apparently this package must have been completely destroyed for them to not even like bother trying to get it to me. Stone tornado. What's tornado? What is this? Okay, so this is... So I can't even jump. Alright, tornado seems kind of bad. So we'll just... I think I'm better off without a power. Okay, another Meta Knight battle, huh? Whoop! You can't just spawn on me like that. That's no fair. Ball mode. Okay. Oh man. Alright. Just so I can't. Oh god. Okay. So I have to hold down the jump button, or else I just don't get any height at all. Okay. And I can just tank shots while I'm in ball mode. Okay. Uh-oh. It's auto moving me to the right there. Okay, I'm just moving way faster than usual. So I can't move up from here. Alright, so that power-up is just gone now. Okay, great. No, I want... God. I wanted that. That make this part so easy. Alright. Almost died right at the end again. Okay, there's our second one-up. So I'm like 2 for 24-ish or so on those. Alright, what we got up here? This might be a secret, actually. With this? Nope. I guess this is the cheese way through the level. Oh, well. Hubris strikes again. Exactly. It's a Super Mario World problem of, hey, just use a cape and fly over the whole game. That... Okay, I can't quite get to that star up there. That star looks suspicious. What about this one? Nope. Alright, it's a kitty. Oh no! Oh god! Okay, what does this give me? Fireball? Oh, that's just basic fireball. Lame. Anything up here? What? I thought fireball was supposed to go through enemies. Okay, sure. Almost. Absolutely need this. Fuck. God damn it. No way. I pressed jump there. That looks like a trap. Yep. Knew it. Knew it. Alright. Boss of level 5. I don't think my wheel is gonna cut it here. Let's just get rid of it. Okay, this is a unique thing. This looks like some RNG though. This is definitely a boss you want to bring a weapon to. Okay. starting to get spam texts again. It's been a while since I've gotten any, but some are making it through Google's filters now. Huge hard dash on 4-hour stroke. Let's alright. Sure. So neither of these is going to be any good. Okay, I guess we'll just do this. I really should have kept that power up that I had. I think even the wheel might have worked for this. Oh shit. Facing the wrong way. So now it looks like we're getting good RNG here. Compared to last time. Okay, except for this part. This is not ideal. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? What? Okay, God. That was an interesting boss. Orange Ocean. Okay. So unless the manual was lying to me, this is should be the last set of levels before the final boss. I wonder if it's going to be a boss rush again. Ooh, okay. Use an actual ability to break those. Great. Great. It's unlocked. Oh man, 3 lives. No! 2 lives. Fuck. 1 life. Oh no. Alright, this is fine. I'm not worried at all. Okay, I'm a little worried. Alright, is that 1-up still? No. Can't farm 1-ups. This isn't Mario. So I think even if I lose all my lives, the continue screen will just let me start again from the beginning of this stage. I'm actually unsure if it's the stage or the level, because the game kind of interchangeably uses the terms. and that a level is like a world in other games, and a stage is a level in other games. All right, 1 up. Desperately needed that. Is there a bonus thing here? No. I needed that. No, don't. Oh, God. Fucking. Ugh. How does that still hit me? I'm so far away from that. God. Okay, so I need the hammer or the rock power up to get through that. Which I do not see around here. Needed that tomato. Okay. Okay. Progress. Okay. That looked like it opened up something back here. Nope. I really need an extra life minigame. Shit. Down here, apparently. I even have to fight this guy? Probably didn't even have to fight that guy, but... Okay. What? What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do not tell me I just missed out on a 1-up here. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I can get a warp, it looks like. Okay. Do this back into here. Get this. How the hell am I supposed to light this without... I probably have to drain the water somehow. Alright, whatever. Whatever. This puzzle's too hard for me. I thought those are supposed to give you a beam. Alright, good. Perfect. Getting our 1-ups back. Might actually beat this so that I continue. And there's just no extra life minigames here. Just do that? Okay. That works too. Fuck. This ball power-up is just making things harder than it needs to be. Oh man, I want those. Shit. So I'm gonna need the beam power up, I think. That should work too. Alright, let's go. Give me those 1-ups. I can't shoot through walls with this. No. This must be some like elaborate maze section just to come across a beam power up. But I clearly need those 1-ups, so... Okay, so we got that one at least. Might be it is. Okay, we can get some extra lives there. Cool. All right, it's neat that there's all these secrets. Oh god, oh god. Well, okay, there's the beam power up. So do you have to... I don't know how you... Can you backtrack? You just go back. Interesting. Well, rip. Got the beam power up a little too late. This part is really annoying. Like, bro, what is this expecting of you? Holy shit. How are you supposed How are you supposed to navigate this shit? Because, like, once... I guess you can tell from the tree trunks, like, where they're going to be. But there's, like, no avoiding the tree trunks. You know? Like, God. Okay. Alright. Let's get the 1-up right here. That's not even close. Alright, let's do the egg minigame and get all the 1-ups from that. Because we only have 2 more regular levels and a boss level. Do I get a bonus for not getting hit by a bomb? Or is it just a 1-up? Okay, so you get the same bonus whether or not you get hit by a bomb. They should at least give you something for not being hit. And like getting over a certain threshold. me to go now, game? What? What are you expecting me from now, game? There's nowhere to go here. Unless, oh, it's this, okay. Great, of course. Okay. Barely saw this. God. Oh, rip that power up. It's always the Waddle Dees. Every time. I don't think this... Yeah, I need to be fire for that to work. Alright, so should only have one more regular level left. Regular level boss of World 5, or World 6. And then, final boss. Alamals are after me. Jesus. Okay. Top path. Always go. One down. Got him. Okay, maybe this is the boss rush, actually. Well. Oh, jeez. That must be for the bottom path. This must be where they meet up. Okay. Dude. They keep spawning on me, man. Okay. Alright, this should be the boss for level 6. Get it. Sword, okay. Okay, so this is our duel with Meta Knight. Ah, fuck. Alright, having more than 1 health would make this probably a bit easier. Got him. Oh shit, it's Dark Kirby. Oh man. Okay. Sure. Evil Kirby. Rainbow Resort. I guess that's supposed to be transparent. Rainbow. Oh, this is actually a full set of stages. I could have sworn the manual said it was six levels, and then the DDD encounter, but I guess not. This is neat that you use the ricochet mechanics. Okay. Yeah, like it. Typically not something that you see in like NES games, you know? Alright, I was probably supposed to get the other power up here, but it's fine. This is just a little less efficient. Okay, now I need to get this. Oh, the snooze one. Shit. Is that just like a free heal? Oh. Yeah, that would be my favorite too. Alright, we found our boss rush, it seems. Just decided not to jump there for some reason. this is totally a boss rush. A heal between these boss fights would be great. I know, right? But and the Meta Knights, definitely haven't fought those enough either. Okay, and this guy. Fought this guy like 4 times. Alright. A lot easier with the projectile power-up here. This guy I've not fought at all. Oh no, I fought him once. Barely remember this boss. For good reason, apparently. Okay. No! Shit. Alright, rip power up. Fuck. No. It's shooting Pokemon at me. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Oh, you start at, okay. Alright, this is not as mean as this could have been. I was fully expecting to have to start this over at the beginning. Backdrop. Oh, this is the suplex skill. Alright, who's next here? Oh, it's a cat. I don't even know what the cat's abilities are, because I just ran away from it, or cheesed it, I think. I don't know if I'm doing extra damage here for the boss or not. Okay, and then the boss gives you the fireball, which I don't think that's gonna be super useful here. The area above the boss was clearly like another spiral staircase above it. But alright, sure. Alright, is this the DDD fight? Okay. Oh, I probably wanted that power up. Can I still get it? Yes. Okay. Surely the DDD fight has got to be this one. Though it's not looking like it. It looks like there's still more. So it makes you do the boss fight super early. or the boss rush early. This is awful. This is a bad time right here. Okay. At least they give you this. Okay. Why? Why? These parasols. God. Okay. At least the levels in this, sorry, stages in this level are pretty short. I still can't figure out why they made the boss rush part of level 2. Like, alright, here we go. There's our cool ability. So this doesn't give you any vitality back. You just sleep. Fuck. The most fearsome enemy in this game. Regular flying dudes. Nope. Okay. Another level down. Oh, okay, so white door means you got everything and all the secrets. So I missed a secret in stage 1 here. No! My least favorite enemy in this game. Okay, you can't jump when you're big Kirby, apparently. Every time. That gets me every time. God, you just dropped like a fucking rock. Alright. Why are just the regular enemies the hardest thing in this game? Oh, I just noticed. Okay, so gravity is weird here. Okay. So here gravity is pulling me upwards. And for these it's pulling me down. Very down. So that's why those enemies seem to be doing weird things, is because the physics is weird here. Interesting that they're continuing to change up stuff in the game this late into it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh no. God. That's fucked up. That one random enemy. But it looks like you can try again. I don't know what the game expects you had. I don't know what the game wants from me for that one. Oh god, I really need this level up. I really need the 1-up. Please, just give me a 1-up bonus game here, game. God. Oh no, I did not wanna exit stage. Wow. Okay. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Hopefully they keep this up with the Super Nintendo one. Like here's randomly a level from the NES game. Oh jeez. It also really highlights like, yeah, these are just the Game Boy assets. Nope. I want that. No. God. The lag. Messed that one up for me. Okay, so this just takes you on a tour of all the Game Boy levels, it looks like. That's cute. Okay, I did not realize those exploded. All right, one up, please. Okay. All right, this should be the boss. All right. This should be the final boss, probably. This looks like the Fountain of Dreams. This looks like the Smash stage. And that's yeah, so we got the 6 pieces of the scepter, and now we're back at the Spring of Dreams. So this is pretty much the exact same boss as the Game Boy version. At least so far. Okay, that's different. Okay. All right. I know his patterns now. I got him downloaded. I got this. 0 lives and a dream. Really? Bullshit. Come on, hit me with the hammer. 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 Level 8, the Fountain of Dreams. Okay. I don't have control here, it looks like. Uh-oh. Is there another boss? Uh-oh. There's another boss? Oh god, there's another boss. And it's a shmup boss. Okay. Is that actually it? Is that actually it? Did I do it? I'm not gonna trust it until I see credits. Uh-oh. I don't have control here. Oh man. I'm not even sure how I damaged this boss. Like, okay, I have 0 lives. I'm not even sure how to damage the boss. Alright, there's the fucking game over on the final boss. Okay, where's this gonna put me? Alright. That's a cue. Okay, it puts me back here. Okay, good. With 4 lives. That's good, that they don't make you do the entire DDD fight all over again. Yeah, that's very nice of them. Especially for an NES game. Okay, do I just jump into him? No. Like, it looks like I should be hitting the boss in the face. Okay, I did damage to it when it went off screen. Okay, so it's body. It's shiny body. Okay. Castlevania stuff now. This boss is so unlike any of the other bosses in this game so far. And like I'm trying to even shoot a star at the boss, but trying to do that without accidentally flying is tough to do. So it seems like only a few patterns you can actually hit the boss in. Okay. So I just gotta be a little patient. God. Yeah, you gotta play this like a different game almost. It's weird. Okay. Okay, so now I see you gotta be much more patient than I am currently being with this boss in order to damage him. And you gotta wait for certain patterns. Okay, so I can jump into him to damage him. Like that. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that does more or less damage than shooting, but... Oh, also you don't take damage while you're doing the jump hammer spin. Not stand directly underneath the boss. Great. Or do that. Fuck. Alright. Okay, so it looks like shooting with the hammer, or shooting with the wand, does much more damage than jumping in to the boss, but sometimes you don't have a choice. Okay. Is there another boss now? Okay, this looks like the ending. Okay. Whew, man. All right, we blew up the moon. Sure. Kirby fought to find the Star Rod. But King DDD did not mean any harm. What about the first game? Bad dreams had invaded Dreamland. A nightmare came to the Dream Spring and tried to cause pain to the people. DDD foiled the nightmare by hiding the Star Rod from him. DDD helped Kirby beat the nightmare. Alright, well. Now everyone's dreams will return. Tonight Dreamland will sleep well. Yeah. Okay. Yep, it's complicated. Executive producer Hiroshi Yamauchi. I'm sure he did a lot of producing on this one. Satoru Iwata, Shigeru Miyamoto, Takao Shimizu. Those are some big names there. Masahiro Sakurai, director and designer. Hey, Chartry. Oh, you caught the very end of Kirby. I haven't seen a cure in a long time. Hey, Lee. Lee, you have Maine Coon cats, right? I can't remember if that was you that posted them in the cat channel. Get it. This is a cool fight. I like the fight with Meta Knight here. A lot of cool moments in this game. Halcon debuggers, Nintendo debuggers, and Dan. Special thanks to Dan. Alright, we get the bye-bye ability. One extra life, though I did have to use a continue. Okay, so when I hit start, okay, it just brings you back here. So according to this, I have 75% completion for the game. And I am rank Star General. That's me. Okay. Well, I don't really feel the need to 100% this game, because it's just like the weird, like secret stuff, which, sure. Okay, well, let's hit the timer completion on this one. Save my game here, and let's wrap up. Yeah, Kirby with a gun. That's oh boy. Okay. Okay. All right. Kirby's Adventure on NES. So done in one sitting, 2.5 hours, 35 deaths, one continue. Right at the end on the final boss, the final boss is where I needed it. The continue. Almost almost redeem myself as a gamer. All right, completed, yes. Cheated, no. Things I liked. Built upon the solid gameplay foundation of the first game. So the Game Boy game that we played just before this introduced the character Kirby and the franchise and the abilities of being able to suck up enemies, being able to inflate yourself to fly, and that's mostly it for the extent of the gameplay in the Game Boy game. And then on this, they added the abilities system for absorbing the abilities of enemies that you sucked up. And before I played this, my initial thought was that sure, great, it gives you like a few more options to attack for this, but it genuinely felt like there was the platforming was for the better of this ability system, like being able to transform into the ball form and bounce across things, turning into the wheel, and having to successfully get over gaps as the wheel quickly. Really added a lot to the platforming for this. And the combat was certainly a lot more challenging than the first game. Boss fights were a challenging mix of characters. Bat boss. Like, sure, they reused bosses a lot, even some from like the Game Boy game. But most of them were fun to fight. They didn't feel like a chore, and they had enough variety to the patterns that they did that it wasn't just like put yourself in cruise control to beat them like you could do in Kirby's Dream Land. So good on them for that. Mini games were fun. Let's see. A lot more levels and content than the first game. This game was probably, let's say, an hour longer than I thought it would be, honestly. And I like didn't get super stuck on anything. It just took 2.5 hours to get through the game. And like comparing that to, say, a Mario game, I guess this is actually shorter than some of the NES Mario games, but I think this is just as fun, and in a few cases probably more fun than some of the other platformers I've played on NES at least. So good on them for that. Cute graphics and music, just like the first game. So this being kind of a extension and maybe not direct sequel, but some sort of sequel to the Game Boy game. They kept up the high standard of the cute graphics and the music for it, which I suppose it was easy enough to do because it seems a lot of the graphics and sprites were just taken from the Game Boy game. And just the amount of pixels for the enemies is the same as they were in the Game Boy games, just the game world, the game screen just has more pixels in it, so you could fit more of them on screen now. Which I guess that's an efficient way to make a game, I suppose. And if somebody had an NES but didn't have a Game Boy, they wouldn't know any better, I guess, that some of these assets were literally recycled. But if it helps them meet deadlines, then okay, fine. And it's not like they were bad or anything. It's just, to me, that feels a little lazy to like literally reuse the sprites, but it's fine, I guess. Let's see. Plenty of extra lives and a lenient continue system. You cannot take that for granted in an NES game, that there is plenty of wiggle room in terms of making mistakes, and that, like, if you run out of lives, some games will just boot you back to the very start of the game, and you got to start it all the way over from the top again. So it is very nice that they not only do that, but like, shit, even on the final form of the final boss, I was able to do a continue and just pick right up where I was on the final boss, and that's great. All NES games should do that. Okay, I think that covers most of that. Things I did not like. Some of the deaths to falling in pits felt a little cheap. Like, I think maybe 10 of those deaths were just like I get pinballed around and then just fall into a pit, or I try and suck up an enemy and then just immediately plummet down into a pit. Like, I don't know. Maybe the game could have maybe handled that a little bit better, but I guess it was fine. If I didn't need to use a continue until the very end, then I guess it's fine. Some of the bosses got tedious the fourth time I had to fight them. I'm thinking of like the Meta Knights fight. Not the fight with Meta Knight, but the ones where you have to like kill 8 different soldier dudes on the screen as they pop in. And then some of those guys would spawn in like literally on top of you, and like, what can you do? If the game decides to spawn one of the bosses literally on top of you and damage you, and it kills you, I think it actually got me once. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? I guess maybe not stand where the spawn points are, but how are you supposed to know where they are, you know? But really, besides that, I can't really think of anything else that stood out to me as something I didn't like about this game. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to nitpick about this. DDD was our friend the whole time. Yes, DD. DMB, no. Ailmaus, yes, actually. Yes, actually. Okay, difficulty is hard. So, the game gives out plenty of 1-ups. Plenty of them. And there is the continue system, which is pretty lenient, because it just lets you start from pretty much where you died with 4 extra lives. So that automatically puts it like at most here. And then as far as the platforming and combat went, most of the boss patterns were easy enough to figure out. Like, some of them didn't really have tells, especially like the DDD fight. You just kind of had to be extra cautious in the DDD fight. But the mini bosses just not too bad, especially if you brought a weapon to the mini boss fights. And then they give the player so much flexibility with the moveset that Kirby has in this that you really shouldn't have that many issues going through the game. I certainly didn't. Like, even though 35 deaths, this is a pretty stable death chart here. Like, there's a little bit of a steep incline on the death mountain here, but I think that's where I just kept falling into a pit repeatedly. What was that one? And same for this one right here too. And also the addition of the dash, the floor dash move, and being able to double tap to run in this also made things substantially more easier to maneuver around the game worlds, especially compared to the Game Boy, first Game Boy game. So I'd say this is just about right. I would say this is just about the right amount of challenge, and even if the fights can be a little challenging, the extra life and the continue system is like right there to catch you if you fall. So I think this is just about right for how that is balanced. And then rating. So I gave Kirby's Dream Land, the first game, a 4 out of 5. Because it felt like there just wasn't quite enough to it. This one, pretty easily pretty easily a 5 for this one for me. This is like, I would put this up there on the NES. I would put this up there with Super Mario Brothers 3. Like, I really like Super Mario Brothers 3, and I think this is just as good as Super Mario Brothers 3. There's a ton of different stages in it. Each stage has a bunch of secrets in it. The mini games take actual skill to do. The boss fights take actual skill to get through them, and even more so if you want to do it without getting hit. The length is just about right for a platformer from the era, let's say, because there's no like cutscenes or anything else that you got to sit through that would normally pad out the game. And the cutscenes that they did have in the game, you saw at the beginning of each world, and there were these cute little cutscenes that you don't typically see in platform games. So that's always nice to see. That just adds more characters to the game than you would normally get in a platformer, you know. So yeah, just really impressed with Kirby's Adventure and Kirby's Dream Land. Like, these are, it turns out, people who said these games are really good, they were right, as it turns out. So there we go. Kirby's Adventure done in one sitting, 2 hours, 39 minutes, 35 deaths. What a great game. What a great game. Okay, so there we go. That'll do it for Kirby's Adventure and Kirby's Dream Land. I achieved my goals for doing the Kirby games tonight, so excellent. I was really hoping I could get it done tonight and not have to stretch this into 2 streams for these 2. Okay, so that wraps up those 2. The next stream that I do, I will start The Last Express, which is a adventure game from 1997 by Jordan Mechner, who is the creator of Prince of Persia back in the 80s, so just kind of like one of the goats of pretty much gaming. Oh man, of course we get the Smash Melee music that plays during the Kirby stage, I think. Yeah, so Last Express is next. I'm not sure how long that game is and how many attempts it'll take or how many sittings it'll take to get through it. According to the manual, there's multiple endings to that game. So I guess I'll do my best to get a good ending for it. I'm not sure. And that game's going to be interesting, to say the least. I did my best to make it more accessible for the stream. By default, the game does not have English subtitles for spoken English sentences. It does have them for French, German, and I want to say Polish for dialogue that happens in the game, because there's a train going through Europe in 1914, and the character that you play speaks and understands English, French, German, and Polish. And then there's also people on the train that speak languages other than that too, but it's not translated in the game. So I had to seek out this like bootleg translation thing that actually had subtitles for the English lines in it. So hopefully that'll make it a bit more legible when I start playing Last Express. And then whenever I'm done with Last Express, the stream after that will be Guitar Man on PlayStation 2, a rhythm game. I've streamed that before, but not on YouTube. And then Star Fox. I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat both those games in the same stream, but I'll try. And then I got to figure out what games I want to do after Guitar Man and Star Fox. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Guitar Man. What a great game. What a great game. I think I want to do another rhythm game after Star Fox. Another PS2 rhythm game. I'm not entirely sure it's going to be Parappa the Rapper 2, though. I'm not sure. We'll see. Anyways, that'll do it for tonight and the 2 Kirby games. As always, thank you for joining me. If you're going to bed, have a good sleep. Otherwise, have a good day, night, morning, or evening, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. Take care. I might not be streaming in the next day or 2, by the way. There's another storm coming, so we'll see.